Yep. Okay. Hi. Yep. Hi. Oh no, I need to mute things. Hi. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Okay, that's muted. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water because fuck y'all. Actually, I guess I'll throw out my stream ping. There. I'm gonna go refill my water. And to a degree, clean up my desk. I should have done that before hitting the go live button, but okay. There we go. Boom. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Alrighty. Let's become garbage people. Let's become a garbage person. Boom. I want to become a garbage person. I'm gonna be a garbage man when I grow up. No, not that kind. Oh, that's the good shit. That's the good warm shit. Just pervades your soul. It does make me wonder, like, a number of these expeditions start you on the same planet as other people? So am I gonna spawn in on my own unique planet or on somebody on a planet that's been destroyed by literally everyone ever? No. Okay. I'll have to hold it. Like you do in everything. Matchmaking with cross-platform players. Yep. Oh. Hi, wifey. Congrats on beating Donuts tool assisted first. Organic is still best. I mean, this doesn't look marred by other people. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete. Ew. What is that, Gek? Ew. Land on the derelict freighter. Center for heavy duty industrial salvage. Gravitino coil. Complete milestones to earn new equipment. Complete entire phases for special exclusive rewards. Cool. Join a community road trip to clear industrial waste from this planet. Register at the plant control panel. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I don't have the gravity gun yet. Okay, could I like turn off matchmaking? Like, I don't want other people. Find complete milestones. I know. Like, I don't want people right now. Like, I'm okay with people eventually, but like, I don't want people. I don't have a car, so I don't think that's something I can do yet. Okay. Okay, so we can get spaceships. Someone has just left the system. I have literally no idea what it wants me to do. Okay. But then again, this is also the first one of these I've ever done. So... Okay, so no, it actually does... That's what it wants me to do, but I don't have a car. Okay, whatever. This feels like something it should be making me do after I have a car. Most of major pollutants report, industrial remnants, significant waste, widespread, geosphere heavy. Hello, Uriah. Welcome to Loster Major. Waste hauling registration. Field equipment available. Download Gravitino coil blueprint. Yes. Okay. Okay. Leave. Okay. Oh. Starship is damaged. Multi-tool is what it is. As of right now, none. New reward available. Ion battery, life support gel. Yeah. As of right now, none. I'll kind of get there. Gravitino. That thing. So, magnetic resonator, chromatic metal. Also, no, I have a terrain manipulator. Okay, cool. So now we just need to go running around. I need to remember how to play this game. There we go. Pyrite. I need chromatic metal. There's a Gravitino ball. I will need one of those. So I guess we could head up there. The fuck was that? Or I could go that way. That looks a little bit easier to go.
Ground protection falling.
I'm just yoinking all I can before I run. Then I'm just gonna hide in a building. They usually ignore you if you go in a building. Also, I could dig a hole into the ground and not have to deal with it. This is barely considered a building. Cannot alter terrain. No edit range. Shit. You weren't supposed to find me. I don't have any of my upgrades. I don't have no upgrades. I don't have no upgrades. Okay. Okay. I'm content with the Gravitino balls that I do have. Okay. Chromatic metal. Juicy grub. Well, that's emerald. Although, I couldn't use the terrain manipulator over there, so... I don't think I could do... I don't feel like I could mine anything. Just as a... I'm confused. Like, still, I'm gonna keep going, but... Oh, that is so far away. Oh well. Let's go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, what else do I need to do? Because I need to make that, which is magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. I have cobalt. I would just need to work up a personal refiner in order to make it. What this is? Aloe flesh. Huh. Okay, so I can still mine. How do I make you... We're just gonna nab this while I'm here.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, have a little pyrite. Those look like beta fishes, except they're, you know, on the ground. Advanced mining laser required. Yep. Oh, Hi, ships. Oh, that was somebody's house. Okay, that I ran into, I guess. I hope I can mine this emerald deposit because somebody's house is nearby. This is why I don't want people. Mm-hmm. At the start. Like, there's a point where I want people, and then there's a point where I don't want people. But I guess it's too difficult to distinguish between the two phases. Are you both in the Discord chat and in here? I'm in a Discord chat? What? What? I'm not in a Discord chat. What are you on about, Donut?
Thermal protection falling.
What is this? Oh, it's food. Okay. The only message I sent after stream started was my stream ping. That's it. I sent messages right before stream started.
Thermal protection falling.
Charge, hazard protection.
Technology recharge.
Oh, there's more sodium over there. Nitrate. Yep, can't do that. Okay. Need more ferrite dust. I suppose. Look. Yeah, my next goal is install the gravitino coil. Okay. That's fine. Gosh, yeah, I don't have anything. Why? Where's my heat bar? Ah, top right. Okay. Can I go into this person's base in order to recharge my stuff for free? That would be nice. So, is this a person's base? I don't think this is the person's base. Well, temperature label's stabilizing. ¿Por qué? That's an ugly fucker. No edit permissions. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I mean, I have a kind of idea what I'm doing. I was not expecting to, have to do the basic stuff. start surviving. I was kind of expecting to just be able to, you know, start hauling garbage. But, meh. Meh. Sure. Sure.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, I want to dig a hole. There. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Recharge that. I can recharge my life support. I don't have any oxygen.
Technology
Okay.
recharge.
Okay. So. Oh, I have a personal refinery. Supply with carbon.
Technology recharge.
I could take the ferrite dust and I could make pure ferrite. Again. How much do I require? I need 50 chromatic metal, 3 magnetic resonators. So I need 120 magnetized ferrite. Okay. I definitely don't have that. Okay. But I'm halfway there. Okay. That's, you know, that's okay. I'm halfway there. Okay. That exosuit. This will take the cobalt. That'll make 100, which is not enough. If I recall. Yeah, no, it is not enough. Okay, so we need to find cobalt too. Not a lot, but we do need to find some.
Thermal protection falling.
Ah, rude. Rude. That was particularly unkind of thee. Not really concerned with carbon at the moment. Want rocks. So typically, from what I recall, cobalt is found in caves. So I'm going to attempt to find a cave.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, that's what I needed, carbon. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and find a cave. But how's Donut? How's Wifey? Hopefully work is doing good for Wifey. Oh, that's the emerald I just mined up. Okay. Well, let's Yeah, there we go. That's cobalt.
Units received.
Oh, and silver. Fun. Someone just named this pillar of stone. Adorable. You're out to a very long safety meeting. Delightful. Well, you enjoy that safety meeting. You enjoy.
Units received.
Udbergite. Okay. That should be plenty of cobalt. So I need 20 ionized cobalt. Again. Then I'll need to process all of my ferrite into stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yep, we're just waiting on this. And I need 56. I'm gonna have to go back up and get more, but it's fine. Yeah. I'm so glad this personal refiner is a thing. It makes life so much easier. Genuinely. Makes life so easy. So soon. Okay. Okay, we've got 3 of those. Multi-tool. Okay. And then we can come to here. Grab this emerald. Emerald will make a lot. I only want like 50, maybe 100. Maybe 100 just so that I have some and I don't have to come back to this. You know what? We'll go for a gross amount. And thankfully, like, it's emerald. So emerald is a 1 to 3, I believe. Which is pretty slick. Okay. So, now we can install the thingy! Boop, boop, boop. We did the thingy. Oh. Oh, it evolved. Oh, it evolved. Okay, the gravity gun is its own... It looks different. Okay. Okie doke. Sure. Sure. New reward available. Significant frost protection upgrade. Thanks. That'll actually be pretty nice. Okay. Test the Gravitino coil. So I think I want to go back to the place where we were. I know that is remarkably specific. But yeah, I want to go back where we actually, hold on. Before we do that, let's exosuit stall. Go. Just make sure you put stuff next to other stuff, and then they get boosts for being next to other core systems. Other systems of the same variety. So you put shields next to shields. You put... Oh, we're now immune to cold. Maybe. Maybe we're immune to cold. Maybe. Oh, and now I'm in the meeting, but you pulled me up. Aw, look at wifey supporting her man streaming while she's doing important work stuff. What could I ask for? What more could I ask for? Okay, so I want to head over that way. Yeah. At minimum, I'm intrigued. Because I think I could just pick up and huck stuff. I think I can just pick up and huck stuff into either the grinder or that vehicle or that bay or something. So I'm... Yep. And I want to do that. Is that a Gravitino ball? No. Yeet. Oh, that doesn't help. Jetpack power surge failing. Yeah, no. I think there was an upgrade or something that I got on, that I have on my, main save, where if you jump and then land and then jump again, instead of eating you up, it eats you forward. And I don't have that. I don't have that. I'm honestly just kind of surprised it made me a Gek, because I am always Gek. I am Gek. I am the tyrannical midget conqueror. Also just mining. I converted all my ferrite dust, so I should, while I'm on my way places, just pick some up. How far do I have to go? How far is it? There it is. I don't feel like I walked that far away from it, but okay. Well, then I don't feel like walking that far. If I'm being entirely honest with you. Is there... that salvage container, which is 1,200 units away. 1,000 units away. That's 130 units away. Let's do that. And that'll let me at least test out the system. The number of bases that I'm finding that are not bases. No, there was a piece of garbage. I should have tagged it. That one. Okay. Ooh. So I can launch it with left click or gently release with right click. Okay, that. Okay. Aim at industrial waste and repel it. Oh, I have to return to the waste processing plant anyway. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'll run. I'm guessing you're expected to do that considerably closer to home. Glowing mineral. Fuck is glowing mineral? Okay, cool. Well, that's mine now. Where's... I literally just started. Like, I have 36 minutes into this expedition. So, I'm working on it. Trust me, I was kind of expecting to be handed a flatbed. And nope, I had to go on a quest to get the Gravitino thing first. I had to get the gravity gun first. But welcome, TechNut. Welcome. How are you this fine day? No, I spawned at a processing station, and then I had to go on a wander to get the gravity gun. So I was so yep. This is also really only my first expedition, so I really had no idea what to expect, and it was probably fairly well explained, but didn't feel well explained. Okay, what do you want me to do? My expectations were not what I was getting. Identify industrial waste. Okay. Oh my god, shut up about this damn geode. Show me my quest, please. Do I eat that in there? And do I get paid for it? Okay. Or do... Oh, yep. Scrap processed into nanites. I get nanites for it. Okay. Cool. Yeet. Okay, okay. When you access the terminal, it automatically gives you your flatbed and scoop. Okay. Because I accessed that terminal. Flatbed chassis module plans. Yeah. Flatbed chassis module. For the terrestrial vehicle, compatible with Colossus Large. Haul heavy stacks of industrial waste. An electromagnetic containment field minimizes cargo loss while navigating uneven terrain. Thank you. Yeah. I am in the expedition. Yeah. Yeah. I was about to be like, oh fuck, is that you? No. Oh, was this my car? Deposit rejected. Incorrect material type. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay. So... I'm learning. I wasn't expecting to be playing, Hard Space Shipbreaker right here. Okay. But we are. I'm stuck. Come on. Pick up the tire. Oop. Yep. Now this would genuinely be so much easier if I was on my personal save, because I would have all of my stuff and things. I would have all of the resources. I would have had to go on a quest for Gravitino balls, because I don't think I have any actively stored. But that would have been so much less of an issue. Okay, what do you want me to do? Deploy a Colossus exocraft to traverse the desert. Okay. Build. Cannot build. Missing components. I am out of ferrite dust. Drove you crazy is it's no ship until you're done. That doesn't bother me. That's purely for the fact that it is car-based. I don't mind that. If it wasn't it's a car-based expedition, so you need to car. Gosh, that would be really bad if somebody like kidnapped you on their Corvette and just was like, nah, you're coming, and then like dropped you off on a planet that didn't have scrap or anything. That would be unfortunate. That would be really, really unfortunate.
Life support power low.
Good. Oh boy. Geknip. Just what I always wanted. I mean, I am a Gek. Now, what threw me for a loop at the very start was that it made it sound, the way the quest read was that it wanted me to register to like go on a community drive with people to collect scrap. Like it was some big like an actual expedition that like lots of people are going on at once. But it's like, I don't have a car. How am I supposed to do literally anything when I don't have a car yet? And that's not what the quest said. So that was a, like, I didn't understand. And that was annoying. But I'm doing stuff and things now, and it is fine. It's fine. This is fine. And I'm fascinated by the number of bases that are not bases. It's kind of cool looking. Refined metal plating? What? What do you want from me? Refine paraffinium from pyrite and ferrite dust. Okay. Okay. I have ferrite dust and I have pyrite. A little bit. I'm glad I picked it up. I need 25, so it says. Again. Okay, okay. That's fine. You. Okay. Menu with Z. Colossus Geobay. Oh, and 2 ion batteries. No edit permission. Yep, no. I need to get away from people. Which is why I would rather this be a solo portion, but it's fine.
Technology recharge.
Can I just... Well, I probably have to build it for the quest step. Well... I don't know. Yep. See, I just don't have... missions! Which means I have to run away from people. Yeah. This is why I don't like community planets. Especially community planets where I need to build. Because I need to run away from people in order to literally just plop down and spawn my car. Because the gameplay loop is fine. Cool. You Cobalt's a... You can do that? That feels like cheating. That feels like cheating. But yeah, the gameplay loop currently, like, the quest line makes sense. But I have to run away from people in order to be able to spawn my car? That's a problem. See, and just, I have so much crap on my screen, and I don't want it there. Do I need to build... Wait, I physically can't. I cannot build the terminal. Like a base terminal. Physically can't. So I'm assuming that's something I can't do until, like, later. This is not enjoyable.
Thermal protection falling.
I think this is the... No. To go somewhere where there are no bases. But I'm stuck on foot because I can't build my car because I have to go where there are no bases. Man, go away. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Ow. Okay. Recharge. You.
Technology
Thank you.
recharging.
I think we're getting away from bases. Finally. We're getting away from bases.
Thermal protection falling.
Nope, there's one. No edit permission. So much fun. What am I missing? What is up with this fucking camera? Yep, can be built anywhere on the planet, my ass. Because there's a terminal that you usually get to build, and that's what lets you build on a planet, but I don't have access to that terminal. And I don't summon vehicle. Aircraft not owned. Yeah. I don't know. This is annoying. But we'll get to the point where eventually I can build it. I should be able to build this by now. There we go. I got it. I got it. It's on the ground. I have an exocraft. Can finally. Okay. Exocraft modification. Recalibrate. Chassis? Okay, so flatbed. Okay, there we go. Running gear. And treads. Rear treads. Oh, classic wheels. I think we're gonna go for that. Obviously. Boop. And boop. And I don't have those. Rocket unit. Yep. Boop. Well, no. Go boop and boop. Rocket unit. Boop. Boop. There we go. I don't care about decals. Not worried about that. Cabin, and I don't have anything special. Okay. Okay, save changes. Yes, please.
Levels stabilizing.
Designed. Oh, man. I have a flatbed. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm happy now. That's all I wanted. All I wanted was a truck. We can end stream now. Exocraft engine upgrades. Hi. Load the Colossus flatbed. Okay. Okay, that's still annoying. I can't just access my scanner while in the truck. I have to get out of the truck. Industrial waste. Go. But maybe it's an upgrade. Maybe it's an upgrade. Also, we're just going to Z. Go. I need to remember how to do this. Edit placed parts. Delete, because I want my stuff back, because I am never going to find that again. Okay. But now, at minimum, I can drive places. So it gave me engine upgrades. I want to use them. Exocraft. Engine modules. Install. Go for it. Engine. Boop. Prepackaged. Boost module. I don't really care. Okay, could I... How does the exocraft radar work? Oh, that's not willing to let me pull that up. Okay. Nope, nope, stop. Stop! Or just keep going. Cool, thanks. I mean, to be fair, I was going pretty fast downhill, but that's fine. Nah. Okay. Now, how well does this catch? So, like, if it does act like a rebound wall. Or not. Okay. Okay. It helps, but okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's cool. Industrial waste, cool. Transmate my hull for valuation. Return to the processing plant. Yep. Which is all the way over there. Okay. How do I... Aha! Buried mineral formation. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. I mean, I could just drive straight there, or I could get absolutely distracted and become the garbage man of my dreams. On my way there. Huh? Nope. I'm pretty sure I overshot. Okay, so the gravity gun has a decent range to it. I don't have to get, like, right up close and personal with stuff. Okay. Okay, so that's where we're gonna go. Honestly, this... This is fun. This is fun. Cool. There we go. I may bitch and moan about some things, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of fun. We'll see how much fun it is whenever I have to do this for progression's sake, and I'm not just kind of doing it because it's new and shiny and fun. But right now, this is fun. I was not paying attention to what I said, and you said maybe lol to something. Okay, that way. More waste. Okay. And the duper does seem to be rather effective. Okay. Run that over. There we go. I'm curious. If there is an amount of scrap that I can put in my exocraft that would cause the game to lag. But I'm kind of assuming by the amount of stuff I could put in there, it would start falling out before I start lagging. That is my assumption, but oh, we know what assuming does to you. Makes an ass out of you and me. That is somebody's base that I'm gonna run into. Got what, copper? I should probably grab some stuff. Oh, it's more pyrite. Okay, yes please. Just in case, you know, I need to make more paraffinium or something. Okay. Off we go. I know I needed to go this way. I have a marker. It was taking me that way. This is fine. Oh, look, it's somebody else's thing. Hi, somebody else's thing. Bye. I caught air and I lost some stuff. Yep. Okay, cool. So, don't catch air. I don't know who needed to hear this advice, but, you should probably not catch air when you're driving a dump truck. But, you know, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but, you probably shouldn't. Okay, there we go. But that does tell me now. Can I turn, please? Could I turn, please? Can't turn. There we go. Kind of want to get off this super duper uneven terrain before I start looking for more stuff. Where is my objective? One over there. See, like, I can't turn. Why can't I turn? Like, there we go. Ish. Close enough. Valuation. Welcome back, Holler. Analyzing waste on valuation scale. Fee payable after auto collect 310 nanites. Request auto collect. Waste translocation dispensing payment. Yay! I did the thing. Wait. Oh. Car, please. Go straight. Okay. There we go. Ooh, so he... Yeah, like, I can't turn. Okay, I guess we're just gonna... it only turns the direction. Really? I could have swore it wasn't doing that. But... Okay. 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 That's... Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. What is, next objective? I did that. You're not wrong. It does stick sometimes. Okay. Cool. As long as I'm not crazy. Like, yep. As long as I'm not crazy. Reach the first waste heap. Okay. Exocraft. Okay. Sure. So reach the first waste heap. Okay. Radar amplifier. Sure. Ah. Abandoned structures and waste heaps. Use the exocraft radar. Okay. Exocraft radar, scan for waste heaps. There's one over there. No Cyclops scope installed. Oh, I'm glad someone managed to place theirs just on the side of a wall, without having to run super far for it. I'm glad. I'm happy for them. Someone built some kind of ramp. Hi, Cleo. I'm honestly just thankful to finally have my car. And to... oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, these trees aren't harvestable, apparently. Interesting. Oh, I thought we would get, like, thermal protection for being in the car. Nope. I don't know what I'm on about. Oh no, that's not great. That is less than fantastic. Yep. Lesson for the kids. Look where you're driving. Okay. Up, please. Here we go. Awesome. I'm so glad that literally on like my first voyage with this truck, I could run over 8 things already. Bonk. I want fuel. Condensed carbon is fuel. Good. I'm curious though. Hold on. So from what I turned in manually, I got 135 nanites. But I turned in a lot more with auto collect and got less. I got like 310. I think I got less per thing, which makes sense. Reach the first waste heap. Okay. Yep. So. There. Okay, it's left bumper. Okay. As you know, I have to relearn how to use this thing. You know what? I think the play here is to be in the flatbed. That's a cement mixer. Okay. Oh, no. Or probably the better play would be to be on top of the truck. Okay. Okay, well, this is delightful. It's a delightful quantity of scrap. Also, I'm of the mind, I don't think we would be able to summon a vehicle elsewhere, with the stuff still on it. So I feel like we would have to drive there. We are absolutely going to lose some stuff. I have no idea how much we're going to lose, but we are absolutely not going to keep all of this in the truck. It's not going to happen. Navigate carefully while driving to avoid cargo loss. Special waste currently loaded. 19. Okay. There. Road trip. Save and try. Sure. Nav data. That's fun. Okay. Oh. So it looks like the garbage is personal. And then once he throws it on his truck, it disappears. But also he's grabbing stuff that I can't see. So it is personal instanced. Which honestly is fantastic. That assuages some of my hesitation, if you want to call it that. My dislike of people, because the waste seems instanced. And that's, honestly, that's really
Technology recharge.
back in the car. Okay, so actual scan for depot, waste processing plants. Is that really the closest one? Okay. Yep, already lost a bit. Huh. Oh no! Well. Okay. Okay. Yep. 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 Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. I get like, I hope there's an upgrade at some point for like a hard top. That would be pretty great. No. Well.
Protection falling.
I only have to survive with 5 pieces. So, yep. Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay. I lost another piece of special stuff, but I don't see it. Okay. Smart. Nice and slow. Also, feel like controller is a much better idea for this because driving slow over uneven terrain, and then I can pick up some speed on smoother, flatter terrain. Huh. I also feel like, so there was a tip I saw on Reddit that is to like make a base near a salvage point, which kinda makes sense because at minimum you cut your travel time in half, because you could just teleport to your base and then summon your exocraft, load your exocraft, and drive to the unload point. You don't have to drive to and from the spot, the waste facility. It's fascinating that those trees have patterns like snakes. This does make me feel like I need to play Motortown. How did I end up with only 6 special waste? I've not had anything fall out. I really need a hard top. I really need a hard top. I have no idea if or when that actually happens, but boy do I need a hard top. I think in the future I might just grab the specialist stuff, because it feels like it might be worth more. And that's what the purpose of... Okay, we need to take this nice and slow. Go. Way to go. Yeah. Oh well. Went poof. I can only be so gentle. There we go. Yep. What? Why didn't it count any of that? Yeah, I guess auto collect doesn't count as recycle? Okay. Oh. Oh, you can dump stuff too. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, I'm really glad that that's a thing. I'm really glad that that's a thing. Okay, well, I guess... Hmm. Hmm. Say waste heap detected, but there's no waste heap on the map. What's that over there? I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's probably one of the, like, skinny towers. I'm assuming this is a player's ship. Yeah, Decipher's starship. Yep. Okay. Cool. Where? Like, legit, where? Yeah, I'm... Yep, that's not what the quest at the bottom said. Quest said recycle waste. It doesn't say recycle special waste. It says recycle special waste in the... any special waste in this? I don't think there's gonna be. That might be. Industrial waste. This special? Yep, that's special. Okay. Not really worried about the rest of it. Just kind of want to get my quest objective and move on. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, God. No, that's even worse. Okay, there we go. This is fine. Oh, is that the symbol? Get out. Oh, shit. Can I walk up this, please?
Life support power low.
Yep. I know this one's special. So these... I'm assuming it doesn't want me to auto-collect these. It just wants me to put them in the spots that they go. Okay. So they only give you that big yellow, hey, there's a trash heap here, symbol once. And then it's that dinky little blue 3 blue burst symbol. That's, yep. Yep, that's intuitive. Right? Stick them in the right furnace to get the rewards. Yeah. Yep, the quest was not specific about that. That's a little annoying. But it is what it is. Just means I get to make a little bit more money. That's fine. And whenever we get to the waste heap, I'm only gonna pick up special garbage because I don't want to be thinking about or worrying about non-special. Eliminated 20 hazardous flora! Woo! Roadkill complete. Okay, let's pause. Edition page. You 32 assortment of cakes. Okay. Because I really want an assortment of cakes. The bulldozer. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, phase 1. We're still technically in phase 1. See you. I know. Kind of want to swing this way. It's a little safer. Although it feels particularly dangerous. You know, just hauling a whole bunch of like radioactive stuff and explosive stuff. Like, it feels really dangerous hauling all of these together. If I look in my log, I'll see the reward caps. 300 for regular scrap, 50 for each of the special to unlock everything. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Good to know the expedition rewards are fairly easy to get. That's not an excessive grind. Especially because waste depots. And part of me is like, did they really have to choose like a super mountainous planet to like put this on? But the answer to that is yes. The answer to that is a resounding yes. Yes, they did. I don't want any of that. Okay. Do anything with you? Cool. I love this. Yeah, there's... I don't want any of that. That is all generic, basic-ass scrap that I don't want. Cool. Because... Likely because I already took all of the special stuff and it just hasn't had time to respawn yet, or yada yada, something like that. So, okay. Well, this was worthless. Yeah. Well, shit. Thanks, truck. Thanks. You can do that on any save on the expedition. The rewards are custom paint jobs for it, and that's one special cap. Gotcha. Any save. See, but the expedition rewards are what I want. Go back up this. This one has at least a special. It might have two. No, baby, come back. Where did you go?
Protection falling.
You rolled away from me. Okay, bye. Nope, 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 nope. Going too fast. Just get out and stop. Oh, that's real garbage. That's the garbage that nobody wants. Looking good. Oh. Cool.
Fuel required.
Okay. Let's just go ahead. Over here.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Refuel. I have 6. I have the extra grip, but the extra grip is making it really hard to go up mountains, so I'm just kind of like feathering the boost. Didn't lose anything. We're good. That's just a tire. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Sure. I want the special stuff. That's all just regular scrap. Okay. Suppose other question I do have is, do different wheels actually make the vehicle handle differently? Like, I know there's spider legs, which can let you, like, walk up, like, vertical surfaces. But do the wheels versus tracks, front or back? Want that. Actually make a difference to how the vehicle handles. Spider legs are one of your favorites, and the caterpillar track. Okay, because I have tracks on the back. I don't know if that's, like, hindering me or helping me. That's all actual garbage. Less bouncy. Mm-hmm. Fair. That is entirely fair. That sounds fantastic, but I'm sure that's kind of progress locked. I have no doubt that it's progress locked. Yeah, like, honestly, I'm enjoying this. It's just the periods of slightly poor, what feel like slightly poorer game design that are annoying, but for the most part, I mean, this is enjoyable. And I am having fun. So, wait, is that green starship mine? I don't know why it's green. Why are you green? Starship. Oh, it's an NPC ship that I am way too broke to be able to afford. Yeah, I've got like 400 credits to my name. Yeah. Woo. I do see this as being a potentially a good way to earn nanites. Potentially. Is it the best? Probably not. Is it definitely renewable and grindable, especially if you get like a good flat planet? Oh yeah. And like I could get behind that. Part of me wants to just like build a tunnel like through the mountain, but also I know I would lose it and never be able to find it again. I could potentially put like a save beacon near it, but it would make dealing with this mountain a whole lot easier. Thinking I'm gonna try and just go around it. Because this mountain is vicious. It's just so steep. And it's a hard bit right at the top. No. How much do I have? Nope. I have 5. Okay. That was not the best that could have gone. Okay, I have 7. Okay. Cool. I can deal with that. Oh, I have 8. I actually managed to only lose 1. That's fantastic. That's pretty freaking sweet. Okay. I would have lost everything in that hole. I need to get all of this down there because I need room for mistakes. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so... obviously... well, let's... hold on, I need to recharge my stuff.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. So, that's an explosive. Okay.
Thermal protection 40.
Yeah, and that's 20 nanites apiece. Huh. And then this is biohazard. Oh, you missed. Okay. I would like to not be inside this, please. Thank you. Safe to... thank you. No. Up. Yeah, that's biohazard. Yeah, processed 5 special stuff. Woo! Game over. Cappuccino coil, poster. Okay. Go. And I'm not... oh, it does have... okay, it has that radioactive symbol on the edge. Okay, there we go. There we go. Boom. Oh, the radioactive was only 15. Okay. Okay. Design and save Colossus configurations. Recalibrate Colossus visuals. Great. Okay. Cool. Fantastic. Fantastic. We did the things. We did the stuff. We did the things. Okay, next quest. I need to find somewhere where I can plop down my exocraft again. I think, like, over there, I might be... that looks... I don't remember. Build menu. I don't know. Reward assorted glitches. Thanks. That's really what I wanted. That's absolutely what I wanted. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Woo! I'm glad wifey's back from her meeting. Oh, I got a lot of weird cakes. Okay. Sure. Tool, Starship exosuit. Okay. Junk. I don't... right? Up. Up. Up on the D-pad. Okay. Now, junk recycling is interesting. Junk recycling is interesting. Recalibrate exocraft visual. No chassis. Classic flatbed running gear. Do... oh, I don't have a oh, it's... I don't... ooh, caterpillars. Super realistic. What? Yeah. Super elastic wheels. Oh, delightful. Did that do the thing? Is that what it wanted me to do? Okay. Sure. That's what it wanted me to do. Okay. Excavation blade plants. Oh. Is that what I saw people with? That might have been what I saw people using. Yeah. An obstacle demolition attachment for terrestrial vehicle compatible with the Colossus. Allows the Colossus to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation upon collision. Reduces grime and scratches to paintwork. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, well, cool. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of iron. Okay, fine. Na 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 na. Yeah, there's been some irritations of a quest saying, cool, you just need to recycle garbage. But, a part of the quest was like, okay, special stuff in bed. But it didn't say you needed to recycle the special stuff. It also doesn't tell you that auto-collect doesn't count as recycling. So I basically had to do that entire quest step twice in order to actually complete it because the quest step was not specific enough to... Yep. So that was a little annoying. But I have a truck. I can put trash in it and do stuff and things, and it's enjoyable. It is probably a pretty solid means of getting nanites. Early to mid game, maybe? Like early to mid? And yeah.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. I'm digging it. I don't even have an Atlas pass. Boy, that's... That feels weird. Feels really weird not having an Atlas pass. Hmm. Actually, just select. So craft. High slide or drift. No, please.
Technology installed.
Can do that, and then I need 3 carbon nanotubes. Boom. Did it. Big dig rig. Yeah, no, like that's a really cool ability for the Colossus to just harvest stuff as you drive over it. That's early game. That's a big deal. Pre-packaged Icarus fuel system. Inventory's full. That's... Yeah. Beautiful. You started it again on your permadeath character? Oh, well, good luck with that. Good luck. I do not have one of those. I do not have one of those. Excavate obstacles in the Colossus 500. Reach the second milestone. That one. I want that. Significant exocraft engine upgrades. Okay. Special industrial waste. Okay. Yep, cool. I want to do that one. Because we'll do that. That's a matter of when, not a matter of if. This is a matter of, oh god, where is it? Okay. It's a craft. Drive off of that. And let's destroy... Up. Yeah. Edit placed parts. Delete. All right, let's go. Down. You scan for waste heaps. That one. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna run over so many things. Oh, it doesn't count the crystals. Oh, that's a sadness. That's a big sadness. There you go. Release me. It is definitely a small, amount of resources, but that's fine. What the hell are those? Those look like eggs. Organic rock. That's new. Nope, they just disappear. Okay. Interesting. No, those are new to me. Oh, this is gonna be delightful. Oh, I think I see somebody trying to build a road. Honestly, this is something that would get me to, like, build infrastructure. Really. Just to, like, make this easier. Like, I would find my optimal planet and, like, have somewhere where I wanted to do it. But I would build infrastructure to do this. Which is really, like, all I want. Like, that's something I want out of a game, is I just want the... I want the train game, like, that train MMO, but not just trains. I want cars and all that jazz. Oh, that's a little too big for me. Okay. Fine. Be that way. efficient. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a cotton picking second. Will that make any difference whatsoever? Hey, see, there we go. We smashed 500 obstacles. Like I said, that was a matter of when, not a matter of if. And that was on... even on the way there. We didn't even get where we were going and we did that one. Maybe because I was a little reckless in driving and having fun harvesting resources, but... oh dear lord. This is... This is gonna be a drive. This is gonna be one heck of a drive. But I'm thinking it might actually be a little bit easier than our last one. So far, there's no big cliffs. No big mountain peaks that I need to drive over. And we have this area right here that's pretty smooth. Assuming I don't run into a plant. Why? Why would you build your base in primo road territory? That's a no. Thanks. Thanks. This is why Once Human doesn't let you build bases on roads. Smash. Hi, Farron. How you doing? I'm being a trash man today. Oh, you're on ads. Rip. Do I harvest a little bit? No. You get nothing out of those. Okay. That could be bad. You are disappointed in the P13 update. Is this the P13 update, or is that a soul frame thing? Soul frame. Okay, why? The organ was really cool. Okay, so from what I've played, the organ is really cool. I enjoy doing the organ. I understand the need or the desire to make weapons more centralized. So, like the, all pole arms are courage weapons, all, you know, like stuff like that. Like, I don't mind that. My current annoyance is that they made that work with armor, too. Which is just kind of pushing towards cosmetics. Premium cosmetics, you know? But they give you some cosmetics for free. So, yeah. I'm a little iffy. The new Tails system. I don't hate it, but I don't know. It could, if you have a group, it could be way more efficient. Yes, tier 3 tails have pretty much always been annoying. But in their defense, it did get Wifey and I to finally do part of the quest where you go for the Triune Amulet. So we actually have all 3 pieces of the Triune Amulet, and we're now running around the world looking for, or just waiting for the dude to ambush us. I don't like how rare the just slay the banneret on the surface is. Like, that's literally the bounty everyone wants, and that's the bounty they made the absolute rarest. But I don't know if I would say it used to be better. In all honesty. Just for the sake that it... having to wait for them to spawn was a frustration on my end. It wasn't always an issue, but it was a frustration. And now that you don't have to wait for them to spawn, you go to a set location. So I don't mind that. You've pretty much always had to travel the entire map to do tier 3s? Like, that's pretty much always how it's been. There's always... I don't know, there's always a world tree near you. Like, that's not a big deal. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't know. There are some feels that I'm not sure how I feel. The tree doesn't load a tier 3 back. It's done that even before it was the tree system. You could do tier 3s so fast that a tier 3 dude wouldn't spawn. Like, that is absolutely a thing that used to happen. So, nothing's changed. Okay. Yeah, you just kind of run to a new area. Albert Skywalker has entered the system. No, my stuff! I want my stuff. Got it. My stuff. I just kind of got to the point with the tier 3 ones basically always sending you into a place. It's just like, fine, fuck it, I'll do it. And I'll just sprint through the dungeon and do the objective and leave. Yes, tier 2s are the fastest grind. The most amount of XP for the least amount of loading zones. Now we should be good to just kind of cruise. Kind of want the 2 new weapons, which are of course locked behind tier 3s. What are the 2 new weapons?
Protection falling.
There's the dual swords, which are are locked behind the organ. Did 15 tier 3s, not a single drop. I mean, it took me a solid probably 2 weeks to get the full armor set for the Silent Rose. So, I mean, yeah. The Kith magic bracers and the new staff. Ah. Okay, yeah, the like oceany staff. But the Kith bracers, I have one piece. Do you I wonder if you have to be doing Kith bounties, which you might be doing, but that's I'm curious. You know about the armor bit, you finished those for all 3 factions. Damn. Now I'm still ranking up Silent Rose. I have Kith at max. I have Kith at 5, but Rose just hit 4. Yeah, yes, the bracers are tier 3 Kith bounties only. Okay, that's what I figured. Wait. What? Hold on. I need to read. You have Alka 5, Rose 3, Kith at 4. Turn. Okay, okay. I have 8 of 13. I need to load, so I need to load like 5 more. No, like, I have done 8 of the 13. I just need to do 5 more. And I have 12 in my pocket. 12 in my flatbed. Okay. Okay. Kith at 4.
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
Ruts. Yeah, no, I've not even touched Alka. I literally just purchased my 3rd or my 2nd Glimmer Dust to make the Alka medallion. So, yeah, no, I've not even touched Alka. This is a much nicer drive than my previous one. This is such a nicer drive. Oh my gosh. My previous drive was atrocious. This next part might be bad, but it could not suck. Started with Rose by accident. Happy accident though, as your friend and you are at the same level due to it. Fair. Isn't your faction based on your starting class? Which I know you said you got the wrong class on accident. You selected your wrong starting class. Nice and slow. Also, virtues on armor doesn't really bother you. The fact that you're forced to have some grace to use your favorite loadout sucks. I mean, even the special dubers, or the like super duper specialized crystals or Mora whatever prisms come with a little bit of the others. So, not a lot, but a little. Aw, man. It's a guy with legs. Oh my god, that was so much nicer a drive than I've had in the past. Oh my god, that was a delight. Like, that was a delight by comparison. Like, holy shit. That was borderline enjoyable. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the small ones are only worth 15, but the big ones are worth 20. Got it. Okay. Ew. How did I end up with basic garbage? You used to give 10 virtue in P2. The thing is spending the 10 pact points in virtue now only gives you 4. Used to give 10. Fair. Yeah, I didn't realize that because I never spent points in those prior to this update. Okay, and now biochemical waste. Which means I want to pull around here. Also, you get like 2-shotted now because you only have like 190 HP. Yeah, that would be a problem. Because courage primarily is what primarily gives you HP, doesn't it? I wish I'd paid attention when I put that really big radioactive one in to see if it was like worth 25. But I did not. Okay. It's 2. A lot of bone. So courage is still meta because it's what lets you survive. Yeah. Unfortunately. Cyclops scope. Attaching to the driver's visor display, analyzes surroundings and projects detailed data over the environment, identifying points of interest and generating valuable data when used to study flora, fauna, and minerals. I don't really care. Do I have to? Yeah. Cool. Running anything but courage in Koga is don't get hit simulator. I have no idea what Koga is. I have no idea what Koga is. Call of Gunas. Yep. We're just gonna stop talking. Yep. Koga is hard mode bosses. Oh. Fun. Oh, I missed a piece. I missed a piece of explosive. From. There we go. 15 nanites. The broken runes are even more broken now. Aha. Which ones are broken? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Balancing was not well made. Look, I still just run around with my pole arms. The 2 Koga runes. Okay, so I need to install this Cyclops scope. I need 2 microprocessors and a hermetic seal. 2 microprocessors, which are carbon nanotubes. And a hermetic seal, which I believe I can craft. Dense carbon. Yep. There we go. There. Okay. I don't think this actually did me any good, so we're gonna throw that there. That's all I have. You fixed one issue, on to the next email. Woo! Torrent and flit smoke. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know those. Scanned a creature. Boom. Discovery, record creatures. Torrent is Frame Killer and Boss Killer Simulator, and Flit Smoke is Finisher Simulator. Gotcha. We're done. Discover a new species while driving! Woo! Yep. Yeah. Now I just need to find the last species. There it is. Awesome. Batman. A level 0 Siren bow kills Koga bosses if you get 1 pulse smite in like 10 seconds. Jeez. So, phase 1 reward? Oh, collect reward. You get posters. I don't really care about posters, being honest. Phase 3. Collect the reward. Thank you. It's beyond stupid. That does sound a little lot broken. Camouflage finish. Ooh, we unlocked it up. Paint skin. Creature pellets. Gonna make me harvest resources from an exocraft. Okay, I can do that. Visit a monolith. Chart waypoints. Pack what? Okay. Reach the 3rd waste heap. Finisher kill refreshes the room. So, like, knock something down and stab it. Finisher. Boom. Oh, it's minecart, not Minecraft. Okay. Fair. Fair. That makes way more sense. Radar power resonator plans. Okay. Additional building types, ruins, and alien structures. And now I have to... And you're talking about flint smoke. Fair. Okay. So we need to install this thingy. Need chromatic. Okay. I can do all of that. Just give me the tiniest of moments. Because I have emerald somewhere. I needed like 100 and... I think I needed like 100. Not the torrent. Okay. I run around with my halberd and I like my halberd. I use the Garen Rude one, I think. The only tier 3 one. Torrent, you spam rain of arrows and every arrow that hits spawns another rain of arrows. Oh god. Oh god, that's horrifying. Oh, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Please elaborate. Tell me why you despise every fiber of my being. Oh, I need another like 16 chromatic metal. Please. Please educate me. Only one fucking fragment. See, I don't recall ever grinding for that. Like, I purely recall just being given the blueprints for that. So I was there when it got given for free. I'm sorry. It's borderline impossible to get now. I'm sorry for your pain. I'm gonna keep using it. Building types, stats, scan, plus a... can I? Does that modify that? No. Nope. I just spend arcs on it at this point. I don't think I'd blame you. There comes a point it's just not worth it. Upgraded to find an alien... Alien structures. Alien monolith detected. Go. From. You have way more than enough arcs. Fair, because yeah, you would have gotten some with your specialist purchase. One of your, you bought a thing that would have come with some arcs. You can have everything, packs, weapons, and loadouts, and you still have over 2,900. Fair. I do not. I want to buy the electric one next, like the electric pact, but I will need to switch back to Rose in order to keep leveling up Rose. Because I switched off back to Kith for a reason. Oh, I wanted to buy the alignment prisms from Kith, which I'm super glad that those alignment prisms are 1 rep point a piece. Like, if those had been super expensive, I would have been annoyed. I would have been very annoyed. I assume their price is going to go up eventually. But at least for right now, where it's like, yo, I have builds. I've been used to a different system. And you just absolutely flummoxed me with this shit. Okay, you made it cheap to fix. That's fine. Starting a Selda weapon, the Gath, and the two new magic weapons. I have one fragment. Was that my monolith? No, that shouldn't have been my monolith. Next attack. There we go. Gotcha. No, I don't have everything. I have very little stuff. Very little. I have a lot, but very little. I've also just not leveled up a whole bunch of stuff. I think I have 19 levels in polearm, and then I have 10 levels in throwing discs. And that's it. Pretty much. I mean, everything else is like maybe 5 or below. Your Envoy 16. I don't know what... I'm assuming that's mastery rank. But beyond that, I don't know what that... So badly wanting the bows to level. I could... If I could give you some of the bows that I have, wifey, I would. If I could, I would. That is fair. So, yep, I have like 4 bows, I think. Farron doesn't like bows. Rip. Farron doesn't like bows. He doesn't like me for having the weapon that he wants and has been grinding for, because I got it back when it was released and it was a lot easier to get. And poor Farron. What does Farron like? What does Farron like? Oh, I don't know if wifey has been able to pay attention, but my second drive was way more enjoyable than my first one. I didn't have to go over a mountain to get to the depot. I just I had a nice, like, basically a road to follow, a natural road. And it was just a couple rolling hills was all I had to deal with. Oh, you have every bow. Look, I can't read. It's fine. Look, I can't read, okay? It's fine. Playing bow is actually the reason you have to put points in grace. Just reforge it. Fire weapon. Displeasure at my actions. Rip. I wasn't. Chart waypoints. Ew. Yeah, it does. You'll level it up to 30, or well, okay, I don't truly understand how the system works. You level it up to 30, and then you use one of the blessed by whatever things on it, and that changes its affinity. It's attunement. Mm-hmm. So, do I have to... Nav data? What do you want from me? Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Using a waypoint will save your game. Exchange nav data with space station cartography. Can I... Okay. This doesn't feel like it has literally anything to do with what I'm doing, but okay. This just feels like it's trying to just get me to drive places. I don't know. So, how do weapons work now? How many times do you have to re-level it in order for it to work? To actually change its attunement? Yeah, that's 1 attunement. So a 3 grace, 1 courage will add 1 spirit, but you'll still need like 18 grace to have the full amount of damage. 9. It adds an attunement. That's... okay, yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's... feels like that actively defeats the purpose of it. You have to be a courage build to play with pole arms. That's... no, that's dumb. That's dumb. You don't hit the attunement cap, you lose out. Yeah, no, you lose a lot of damage. You really do. Like, you really have to hit that attunement minimum. If you don't hit the minimum, the weapon is basically useless. That's dumb. You should be able to reattune weapons to different stats. Base weapon damage is too low, so if you want to play bow, put points into grace. Great. Great. That caused a bit of a frame rate drop doing that scan. You really, if you want a weapon to be good, you have to have the weapon, put a joinery on it, and meet all of its requirements. Like, it doesn't feel anywhere near as customizable as it did. And the customizability felt really good. And with that being taken away, it is a little... that is fairly annoying. Still no hot fixes. They put the weapon system back, the update would be way better. I'm inclined to agree. I don't mind weapons of certain classes starting as certain attunements, but they should be able to be changed to run with any attunement. That is 100%. They should be able to be changed to any attunement. Staff or sidearm staff. Yeah, and that just doesn't feel good. Like, I mean, granted, you're choosing to play mage. You should be playing mage stuff. But give us the ability to not do mage stuff, maybe. So yeah, 2 of the same weapon. Whoa, great. Oh, I finally got Odiak the other day, which makes me happy. So far away. That is a fun structure. Only thing Spirit has is CDR. What is CDR? I don't feel like driving for 11 minutes to get somewhere. No, I refuse. No. I objectively refuse. Cooldown reduction. Great post. Nope. You can cast all right. Research entity relevant. You don't have a thingy. Oh, yeah, you do. It's right here. Save and chart. Here's it. Okay. I'll drive 6 minutes. That's fine. I'm not driving 11 minutes to one structure. What? Find waypoint beacons out. So I've made 0 progress. Using a waypoint. I did! I've literally just done that. That's what these are. Your navigation beacon. Fuck. You have to save at it. You don't just use it, you save at it. No, that didn't even count. What the fuck? What do you want from me? do you want? What do you want? Using a waypoint. Am I supposed to... Do you want me to sell it? I'm just gonna... We're gonna ignore that one. So much rather do literally anything else. That is something that would be so much easier once I have a ship. Oh, that was unnecessary. That a Zelda in water can cast as much as they did before P13. Basically, same amount of casting as in a Zelda in water. Sucks. Huh. A waste heat. That one. Let's go. So abilities scale with their virtues, which makes Orengal take a huge stray nerf. See, I thought they were supposed to... Like, red is a courage is ability strength, period. Is that not the case anymore? I am 20 minutes of driving away from this. This is not... That's dumb. That's dumb. Do I have engine upgrades? Advanced Ecrosas. Oh, cool. Dope. I can have that, though. Scanner module. Oh, that's for me. Never mind. What? What? Okay. I don't understand why I want that, but okay. Scanner module, prepackaged first fuel system. Actually, hold on. Oh, no, that's its own thing. Cool. Exocraft engine module. There we go. Okay. Now we'll get there a little faster. So their 3 minutes you could pull smite a lot. They nerfed that, but they changed your 3. It was boosting courage. Now it boosts grace, which is good. That does kind of explain why while playing Rude, my Deer Stampede now does a lot less damage than it used to. It pretty much does 1 damage to bannerets. It does reasonable damage to everything else, but it does 1 damage to bannerets per hit. I'm glad you're here, Farron. Because otherwise, this would be 20 minutes of driving. And not a lot else. Oh, and it seems to have gotten nerfed. Used to destroy armored enemies, doesn't do shit to them now. Great. End of the road, unfortunately. Now we have to cross. I find it interesting that my laser is still, like, shooting. Despite, like, I have the laser particles. I did, anyway. Yeah, there it is. I have the laser particles of the laser still on the ground, but it's not firing. This is, I don't know. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that last one once, or that collection data, once we actually have a ship. This is, no. Not enjoying just like driving for like 20 solid minutes just to get somewhere. But it would have probably only been like 10 minutes away, except I drove 11 minutes off into the distance just to get to try to do a quest and find out I'm doing it wrong. Keep new character customization, you don't care what happens to prisms, and restart everything else. I don't mind the prisms, but I don't think that's the way to be. I really liked being able to allocate the points myself. That was nice. That felt good. And now that we can't, that's just, I don't know. If I had to come into the game with prisms being the get-go from the start, I might not hate them. But, that, I'm not. So... Could I maybe, like, Gravitino you? No. Okay. Huh? That's a problem. Totally different if you joined P13. Yep. Which is why, like, I'm trying to be gracious as much as I can. We are spoiled off of systems that were probably never intended to be the final system. So it's hard to it's hard to have change when things get worse or seem to get worse. Trusty in that they're trying stuff now in the pre-alpha, which, yeah, trying stuff in the pre-alpha is a good idea. It just, you know, people are gonna be vocal about opinions. And hopefully DE is capable of handling that and processing that in a good manner. Same happened with Warframe when it was pre-alpha. Gotcha. Yeah, I was not around for Warframe's pre-alpha. I was not. Fuck is that symbol? That's a mildly horrifying looking symbol. Okay, where am I going? Do you. Plus, waste heap detected. There. Waste heap of siphon filter. Yes. You're thoughtful and constructive about your actual feedback. I was not either sure about it. That is good. That is good. You can have your absolute knee-jerk reactions that are spiteful and angry and hateful or joyous and wonderful and fantastic. As long as those do end up getting tempered, by the time you actually provide feedback. The idea to revert everything was a joke. Okay. Good. Okay. Fair. Yeah, some things are hard to tell over, you know, text. Server. A lot of people were agreeing. Good. Okay. Good. Good. I'm glad you were able to provide good feedback. And I'm glad that there were people that agree with you. I'm glad that the feedback you were able to provide seems good as well. You know? Can I customize mine at somebody else's? Can I? Calibrate. I can! Woo, paint. Camouflage. Bada boom. Yes. Ha! You're now camouflage. Can't see me. I'm invisible. Oh, only 30 seconds of ads. I'm happy for you. Because everybody knows it could be way more than that. I'm not gonna worry about this emerald deposit. I probably have plenty. Good. Welcome back. We are, I know this might come as a surprise. We're still driving. What? No, I would never say that. I'd never say that. I would never say. Nope. 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 Nope.
I don't even know what I said. Be entirely honest with you.
Well, hey, now that I have the Icarus fuel system attached, I am regenerating more fuel. Oh, no, no, go, 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 go.
Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. That trench is going to be a pain in the ass if I have to cross it going back.
Only 30 seconds. Good for you people who usually get longer ads.
Yes. Good. Okay.
Yeah, good. No, I'm glad. I'm glad you got short ads. Yeah, just what it is.
Something in that ballpark. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I am happy for you.
I ain't making enough money off the ads to care.
I am a child with too much power.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no. I get a couple paychecks a year. Typically one every 4 months, 3 to 4 months, depending on how many people decided to subscribe. That's about it. No, I get 50 bucks. The minimum payout is 50 bucks. Traveled 50,000 units by exocraft. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad traveling this ridiculous distance was not for nothing. I'm glad this served some kind of purpose. Oh, you meant per month. Yeah, so basically 10 bucks a month. Maybe 12 to 15 total, tops. I think 12 and a half times 4 is 15, which means at least 5 months. And meanwhile, I made that much money in one delivery doing flowers. Flowers is, I think it's like it's $9 or $12 per delivery. I know they upped it recently. Yep. Yep. The by noons are 15 to 20-ish. I don't know if they upped those.
Thermal protection falling.
But yeah, no, flowers for me is really good money when it comes around. I really thoroughly enjoy it, and it is going to be even bigger money. You're on a roll. Woo! Even though you're doing you fixed email questions for your coworker. Of doing not your job. Yes, okay. I can. No, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I can't read. What are words? What is script? What is text? What are consonants? What are vowels?
obviously I can't. Mom hates her job. Typically, I'm delivering food. Flowers is a twice a year guaranteed for like Mother's Day and Valentine's Day. And then I get pretty much whenever they call me. You're just not doing it because you're on hurry up and wait for cells to grow. Yep. Wifey, the group that gives wifey stuff to do fucked up and put themselves basically a month behind, so wifey has had more or less nothing to do for the last month and has been given busy work. Of, like, stuff that needs done, but, busy work. Gets paid lower than a lot of people. They all do one. She has to do two because she's one of the only productive ones. Being one of the only productive people is annoying. I know darn well I'm one of the only people that does the actual cleaning tasks at work. Like, I know there are people that do the cleaning tasks, but like, if they get a hard one, oh, no, they don't do it. One thing you hear about most jobs, you are punished for doing your job well with more stuff to do. Agreed. Agreed. It's like, no, if you want me to do more stuff, you need to give me more money. That's how this works. That's how it should work. Anyway. If I have the bandwidth, sure. Otherwise, pay me. Absolutely. That's how it should work. You hired me to do X for Y amount of money. Therefore, if you want me to do X and A, you need to pay me Z money. I'm just gonna throw a lot of letters in there and maybe confuse somebody. This is so fun. We're just gonna keep following the road for the time being. I do kind of think my favorite thing about this planet so far is the natural roads that are just caves that are on the surface. Yeah, this is a road. This is effectively a road. This is the closest thing I get to a road. Second time the aggressor. Company is getting pursued for protecting someone who sent someone to the hospital. Gotcha. And she's your mom's friend. Oof. That was the second time they were violent. Oof. That's not great. This is the closest thing I have to a road. It is smooth, mostly straight. It is way nicer than driving off-road. I say as I find a pothole to end all potholes. First time was pushing a pregnant employee down the stairs. Oh, that's not great. That is not great. That is really not great. That really should have resulted in a firing. And probably legal charges. Like, honestly, the firing is the least of the things that should have happened. Off-road again. Off the road again. Can't wait to get off the road again. But that was also like 12 years ago. Still, that is not great. Not great. Do dumb shit, there should be consequences for doing dumb shit. Or, depending on the case, actively malevolent shit. Pushing a person down the stairs is pretty much actively malevolent. I understand accidents can happen, but that feels actively malevolent. Yeah. It's so corrupted in management. The aggressor is the protege. But she's shit at what she does, evil, and looks like a ghoul. Delightful. Probably because she's not actually a threat to anyone in management. Okay, we finally made it. 20 minutes later, 20 minutes of just driving. Like, I don't know why I wasn't expecting this to be Trucking Simulator NMS edition, but, I wasn't. I wasn't expecting like a 20-minute long drive just to get to the depot to pick up trash.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, she's a threat to employees, you know, the one who actually do the work. Have more special waste. For you. You're just generic garbage. I'm not here for generic garbage. I'm here for special garbage. Boom. That looks like that's all the special garbage we've got here. Alrighty, where's the nearest drop-off point? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Get everything kinda down in the bottom. But knowing your mom's friends, the corporation is in some shit. We've got some changes coming to my work that reek of corporate penny pinching. And, me and a coworker. Why did that one count and none of the rest of them have counted? Stupid ass game. We made our opinions known to the big people. To the biggest person we can talk to, anyway. Looks like our closest one. It's gonna be that one. 10 minutes. That is a 10-minute drive. Okay, let's head that way and let's hit the road. Boy, do I want to get onto a road as much as possible. Doing this on a road is like mildly enjoyable. What I'm defining as a road. Compared to driving as over off-road bumpy shit. As this kind of is. Yeah, that's we're gonna hit the road. Okay, hold on. to the monolith. You. Start waypoints. Care. You. Powerful exocraft engine upgrade. Ooh. Trip 5. You. We're gonna go back to phase 3. That one. Yeah. Transport more stuff, you know? Movement modules. Road should be over there. Corporation actually might die from pissing your mom off. Mom's friend got suspended. Management said she was taking a holiday break. Moved all their ship, that set her off. I'm really enjoying these like sand skitters that like are everywhere. Kind of diving through the ground. It's pretty cool. I would like to go get onto the road over there. That is a less violent drop-in point. There we go. Okay, cool. We are on the road. On the road again. Can't wait to be on the road again. And avoid potholes. Everybody wants to avoid the potholes. Like that one. Honestly, that's not a pothole. That's a sinkhole. That is a sinkhole in the middle of the road. She was a negotiator. They never listened to her. If they did, the company would have brought in Remnant. Yeah, I know the feeling. Companies very rarely ever listen to their employees. Very, very rarely ever listen to them. It's genuinely kind of disheartening. This is a large feeling of deja vu, personally. Like, just that conversation of someone, like what you're saying, the, like, driving around this terrain, like, I don't know, that was very strong. Very, very strong. Look, I don't know. I just kind of trust the deja vu is I'm where I'm supposed to be. Cool. And I take it with a grain of salt and I move on. It's like, I don't think I've played No Man's Sky on the channel before. And today's a really random day for me to do it. This was just, there's an expedition where you get to drive a trash truck. Yes, please. Like, that's random as all get out. But it usually is. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be violent. We're gonna try and take it gently. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was gorgeous. It's like I'm getting good at this shit. Oh. Pause and refresh, feel free. Okay. Let's avoid the pothole. Pothole. Sinkhole. Nope, 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 nope. I saved half of it. Saved half of it. That was like 4 seconds. Good, 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 good. There we go. Okay, back off we go. Come on. Level out. Oh well. I'm surprised that I'm not getting any... There haven't been any milestones for collecting regular garbage. Like, there have been milestones for the special garbage, but there's not been any for just regular garbage. I feel like that's just a little strange. I know there are, like, logbook ones eventually. Okay. Oh, God. Let's hit this. And do like that. Whose bright idea was it to call these roads? Jeez, oh, Pete. Fuck. That was dumb. Oh, God. Probably Farron. Probably Farron's idea. Or maybe Wifey. Might have been Wifey's idea. It's like you're here. It's like you're within line of fire at this point. We're gonna keep going that way. Oh, I guess we lost an item. We had 12. We now only have 11. Oh well. Not that worried. However, we are going to have to start getting off-road again. Oh, that's just like... Oh, this is entirely wonderful. Huh? Beautiful. Beautiful. See, these roads, as somebody has decided to call them, are at least like they're mostly simple with the occasional challenge zone. Whereas off-road, the entire thing is a challenge zone. Because you're constantly bouncing up and down, running the risk of catching air, and bouncing stuff out of your truck. The roads just occasionally have challenge zones. Skill checks, we'll call them. Call them skill checks. Oh, no. No! Explosive, come back. And blame it all on Donut, because he's not here and can't defend himself. And I've already blamed something else on Farron today. Almost there. I might think about looking for a spaceship if the next one is gonna be super duper far away. Strays? What about strays? Eh. Oh, I think we lost a little one. I think we lost a little one. What? Oh shit. I was throwing biohazard into the radioactive one. Rip. Donut caught a stray bullet because I blamed him. Ah, fair. Yes, Donut be catching stray bullets. That's not been an issue for me since I left downtown. Oh, well, hey, good. I'm glad you have no delay. Ooh, toxic waste processed. Oh, and we got some ammonia. Fun. Okay. Back in we go. No clue when that got fixed. Also, so I want to try something. If I come over here. Also, so the fact that all of this scrap is instanced makes a lot more sense why there's scrap on the ground. For me to just, like, pick up. No clue when that got fixed. Ah. Okay, so we have garbage. Okay. We have garbage. Now we're gonna back up into. Okay. Then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna hope this works. That did not work. That is... That's unfortunate. I was really, really hoping that was gonna work. I'm a little disappointed now. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Oh well. Let's put this back down. Road trip. Boom. Teal ribbon, fireworks, a whole lot of garbage that I don't care about. Asymmetrical cabin customization. If we would do that, which I'm not going to do. Discover minerals. Okay. And collect Gravitino balls. Launch 64 pieces of industrial waste. Eliminate sentinels. Forcefully reorient sentinel drones. Multi-tool inventory slots. Powerful. Interesting. Well, that's definitely stuff we can do. Where's the fourth one? That's not what I wanted to scan for. Do 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 do. 10 minutes away. Okay.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh.
Units received.
Yahoo! White. Na, 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 na.
Ground protection falling.
Those are scanner modules. Care about that. Exocraft engine module. Megawatt heater. Cabin habitable temperatures. Woo! Guys, we can be warm in our car now. We can be warm in our car. We finally figured out how to turn the heat on. Thermal buffer. Most overwhelming of firestorms. Oh, well, I'm glad we don't have to deal with firestorms. Okay. Don't care. I'm not gonna build a Corvette. I don't care. Yeah. There we go. Oh. I feel like I actually have some speed now. Like, holy crap. Also, we need to swing by here and grab these Gravitino balls. I need to kill 8. Where are they? Boom, there's one.
Ground protection falling.
Did they legit get lost that easy? What are they? Okay, sure. If y'all want to get lost, I will let you get lost. I have places to be. I got places to be, balls to pick up, and garbage to throw at people. Go. Ow. Rude.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, that's a puppy dog. I am in no fit state to fight a puppy dog. I have no equipment to properly deal with a puppy dog. It's out. You're stockpiling so much in Soul Frame due to being a low goblin. That, it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. I am less of a loot goblin. Like, I like loot. picked a flower, then got stun locked to death. It was pretty funny. That sounds delightful. That sounds like truly an enjoyable experience. Yay! Spam risk. I don't care. Pre-packaged mounted flamethrower unit. I have no idea if this is going to count. Nope. I just... What if I put you in there? Does that do anything? No. Okay, well, I've definitely killed at least 8 now. I've definitely killed at least 8. Okay, cool. So that did count for like 19. So, awesome. Launch 64 pieces. Yeah, we're getting there. Good. Discover minerals. Yeah, I need to do 3 more. Okay. Yeah. I'm not building. Okay. So. I don't even know where my ship is.
Ground protection falling.
Collect 32 balls. And erased 8 sentinels. Then I need to... Okay. So, we're going to continue our journey to where we want to be. We're going to pick up another Gravitino ball, and we're going to use it to piss off a sentinel. Unless I find a sentinel, then, I mean, that's fine too. And I'm just going to forcefully reorient that sentinel a lot. So...
Ground protection falling.
Hopefully that counts. Oop. That was totally on you. Okay. Well, hey, welcome back. Welcome back. I didn't even notice you were gone. Because I was playing with sentinels. So, destroying things no longer resets the sentinel search time. That's... I'm glad. Boy, am I glad for that. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Summon. We're fine. Boom. I threw 32 sentinels. Woo! Up I can. Woo! I did it. I did the things. Multi-tool can be upgraded to add new inventory slots. Higher class multi-tools have greater maximum slot capacity. Okay. Go. Did that. And we are accomplishing a good number of objectives within merely a singular 4-hour stream. Like, we only have like one more phase after this one? Really? That's pretty cool. I'm game with that. It's less a really big deal and more of just kind of a, yeah, this is a very guided tutorial into the systems. As well as the ability to unlock some cool stuff. Great. Cosmetics. That's the word. That scan definitely hits my frame rate hard. I know I keep saying that. I'm going to keep saying it every time I do it. Nothing of value there. Aw, yeah, we hit a road. Now we can really cruise. As long as we avoid the sinkholes. Although, uno momento.
Units received.
I need to scan some rocks.
Units received. Units received.
Next, I've scanned those. Did I do it? I need to scan one more rock. I need to discover one more new kind of rock. That's a flower. I'm inclined to think that that rock is not underground. I know what the rocks I've scanned look like. Aw, man. we can hit 100. We can hit 100 kilo units an hour. There we go. That's our last rock.
Units received.
It's named Big Rock. And it is the, like, third smallest rock on this continent, on this planet. One thing I do kind of... like, that No Man's Sky does make me wonder is, throughout the universe, how prevalent are planets that are just one biome, really? Like in No Man's Sky. Because, at least, you know, Earth has lots of different weather biomes. So it feels weird that these planets have primarily like one biome. This is Desert Mountain. That's what this is. This planet is the Desert Mountain biome. And there are slight variations, but nothing really worth writing home about. Like, sure, there's that one planet that is supposedly entirely diamond, but is that the norm? Is I mean, we all know Earth is definitely not the norm. But what is the norm out in the universe? As far as quantity of biomes go. That would have been unfortunate if that had exploded against my truck. I don't feel like it really would have done any considerable damage, but it would have been unfortunate. At minimum, it would have hurt me. Well, hi, trainer. It's about time you show up. How you doing, bud? Welcome to No Man's Sky Trash Truck Edition. Good. Flapped in here. No Man's Sky Trash Truck Edition. I just said that. I did that one. Supreme Exocraft engine upgrades. Ooh. Repackaged trade rocket. Define gravity. I need to launch 3 more. No Man's Sky released a recent update. There we go. Where we got given a gravity gun. So we got given a gravity gun. So, you know, we can gravity gun stuff. But specifically, we're supposed to then make the Colossus Exocraft with a flatbed attachment, and then we drive around to places, we pick up garbage, and then we take it and we drop it off where it goes. You know, trash truck simulator. NMS edition. Get down there. Without any roads, without any actual technically, like, paved roads. Yeah. It's so much fun driving across off-road on mountains to deliver garbage in places. Yeah, this is delightful, genuinely. But it's actually kind of fun. I am thoroughly enjoying this. There have been moments of irritation and aggravation, but for the most part, this has been fairly enjoyable. So, yeah, No Man's Sky Trash Truck Edition. We're gonna swing down by... Oh my gosh, it was literally right here. This is the last one we went to. Is there more? Oh, there is more. Okay, we're gonna take a lot of loot. We're gonna try to. Anyway. How much of this survives the trek? We'll find out. But, we're gonna try. Yep. Also, in addition, you might notice that some of these bits of loot, bits of trash, look a little differently. And Sean Murray, I think is his name, channeled his inner, what was the game? Hard space ship destroyer simulator. And we have to put the types of trash into the right containers in order to actually get paid. Hard space shipbreaker. Yeah, that one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. That all the special garbage? Oh, I didn't realize it had a weapon charge. Okay, that's super cheap to recharge. Okay, that's not a big deal. I would like it stated here and now, not all of this is making it to the depot. There is no way in hell I'm getting all of this to the depot. There's no way. Like, I'm gonna try, but I know the type of terrain I have to drive over to get home. This ain't gonna happen, but I'm gonna try. Well, hello, Scots, and welcome in. What brings you here to my humble little corner of the internet today? Aside from, you know, No Man's Sky Trash Truck Edition. I am Uriah, purveyor of stories and survival experiences, as well as avid maker of poor life choices, like overloading my trash truck and driving off-road. Though we don't have technical roads, we have what I am defining as roads. And I am staying off the roads. Though you are probably being hit by the pre-roll right now. Feather the boost. Feather the boost. Doing great. We're doing just fine. Honestly, though, this is the easy part. Uphill, downhill, that's the easy stuff. It's the transition from uphill to downhill that's sharp and pointy and typically results in lots of dropped garbage. Yeah. 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 Yeah, the uphill to downhill is the problem. Alrighty. And people should be back from ads now. So, yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome in, Scots. Welcome in. I don't know if you heard my, spiel while you were off in ad land. See this? This is what I was talking about. The transition from uphill to downhill is pointy and painful, and Gami is deciding he wants to try to be even less helpful and try and take care of me. Thanks, Gami. Okay, give me just a sec to do this transition. Oh, yep, there we go. I did it, and now I need to not die on the way down. Nope. Air is bad, catching air is bad. Okay, hey, Gami. I will. Oh, I did refill my water. I'm smart. There we go. How art thou today, Gami? Oh, we are playing No Man's Sky Trash Truck Edition. Oh, my nerves are shot. Between, emotional stress last night, and now I'm like, oh god, I need to not drop any of this. Even though I've already dropped one, so I've proven myself true that not all of it's gonna make it to the depot. But, yeah. No, today's been good. I woke up a little early. I was watching my Discord when I saw somebody join for no reason, and I'm like, I'm suspicious that you're a spammer. And so I started looking into Discord bots as to, like, okay, this just ban auto scammers. Auto spammers. And yeah, I was starting to look into that, and then, oh, lo and behold, they started spamming, and so then I just got them banning. I immediately banned them. I think they only got like 3 messages off before I banned them. So I'm proud of that one. You just woke up a bit ago. You're listening to an audio book. Which audio book? Is it a Brandon Sanderson title? I've been listening to a lot of Brandon Sanderson lately. And I've been super duper thoroughly enjoying it. Okay, so let's... Warrior Cats. Gotcha. Fair. That is... I read a lot of that series, and then I didn't read more. kind of once I'd left like middle school, high school, and no longer had access to a library, I kind of stopped. Honestly, I stopped reading a lot in college. Okay, let's go ahead and, oh god. Some gentle. There we go. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose that box. Yep, there it went. But that's a big one. Where'd it go? Fuck did it go? I literally just dropped it. There it is. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Where did it go? Well, hi, Drac. Look who's here. Got the whole gang. Not really. Lady's not here. Nope. We're good. We're good. Oh, I think I just ditched a little thing, but I'm not worried about that. It's fine. Blah. But how's Drac? How's the Drac? Each book is about 8 to 9 hours. Ah, fair. The mainline books for Stormlight Archive are 60 hours apiece. They are enormous. Thankfully, Mistborn and what's what I'm listening to now? Mistborn and Warbreaker are shorter series. Played a little while before bed. Fair. I'm doing well. Today's been a good day. There was a little bit of irritation with, you know, Trash Truck Simulator NMS edition, but that's more just with the way the quest lines were phrased and things were done were a little more frustrating than they needed to be. Caused a little undue frustration. But otherwise, this has been a fairly enjoyable experience. Nope, there it goes. Gave us gravity guns. Yeah, and they gave us trash trucks. Hey. Rack is on a 5-stream streak. Aw, man. Alrighty, we made it. Cat. Okay, the big ones are 25. The medium ones are 20. The little ones are 15. Cleansed the planet of 16 explosives.
Now protection falling.
Okay, now we can do... Good days are good. Good days are good. We're just gonna... Oh, wait. Truck. From... Now we're gonna throw the radioactive stuff in the radioactive pod, and we're not gonna throw the biochemical stuff in radioactive. It is a really good game, and it just keeps coming out with updates.
Now protection falling.
Like, the Corvette update was a really good update. I straight up, the Corvette update was a great update, which was the most recent update prior to this one. Oh, I missed one. This one is not quite what I expected it to be, but it's still pretty cool.
Life support power low.
I agree, but like, you have games like Terraria, No Man's Sky, Stardew Valley. I would be willing to say like Silk Song, but like that are truly like works of passion by their developers. None of these games were made to be big AAA cash grabs. I think it was like EA or Ubisoft, I don't remember which one published No Man's Sky, wanted it to be that, and now years later it's actually what he wanted it to be. And he's just still adding stuff. Boom, 16 radioactive items. Milestone complete. Dude is just parked out there. He is very AFK. Prepackaged trade rocket unit. Oh. Done that one. So we've honestly, today within the 4-hour stream, we completed phase 1, 2, phase 3's bullshit in a car, phase 4, and honestly, we've done a fair few of phase 5. Like, we've got a lot of this done. And I can still go, you know, a little longer. Field guide. Find and register all creatures on the planet. Oh. Okay, it's stretchy time. No one's redeemed one, but it's stretchy time. I've not moved in hours, so I'm gonna move. Oh, thanks, Gami. You're so kind. Oh, you're so kind. Oh. Almost spilled my candy. Gami? Did you read the, needs the coffee redeem first part of that one? Because you or someone
You did it! You did it! I knew you would!
has to redeem the cup of coffee first. So without the cup of coffee, that redeem does nothing. So, I'm gonna refund you that. I need to find it. Find it. Yeah, that one does nothing unless the other one is there first. Farron? Oh, I'm watching you, Farron. Nah, you ain't sadistic. Hey, I appreciate it. Is complete. Reject and refund back to user. There. Okay. Now's not the right time. Oh, poor Gami. Poor Gami. There we go. I also cleared my entire reward queue because I You only have 88,000 points. You only have enough points to do all 3 cups of coffee in one stream. But Farron just likes holding on to points. Find and register. What? I've done this. What do you mean by what does register mean? What does register mean? Rename and upload your discoveries. Oh, I have... Okay. Okay. So then I have to go to discoveries? Plants. Fauna. Hold to register completion. Boom. So that did it? Expedition. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I'm like, I literally already did that. Of over 300k in one channel, 200k in another, 100k in Gami. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. Heated propulsion. Archived. I don't know what this does. Oh, those are garbage. Those are garbage. Honestly. I could destroy all of these and not care. Pulse splitters, not bad. Trade rocket, I don't really care about. We're just gonna go ahead and put that over there too. Guess. Packaged mounted flamethrower. Oh, that goes. Oh, that's fun. Sure, we're gonna.
Technology recharge.
Oh God, that requires so much.
Technology
Oh
recharge.
dear Lord. Dear Lord, that's expensive to charge. Okay. That's horrifying. Bent hydraulics. What? Ejected from its machine, discarded by its owner. Okay, cool. Sure, dismantle. Exocraft engine modules. Impact igniter. I don't know what that is. For the pulse splitter. Yeah, so that goes onto that. I don't care. Yeah, got me so cool. Farron, what would be a dream if you saw it that you'd spend your points on? Wouldn't even know if one could make you spend that much. Fuel efficiency and life support tanks. Okay. Chewy wires. That sounds delightful. Okay, so we have movement modules. So give me these. Boop. Boop. And then I have my Exocraft engine modules. Boop. 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 But this is the current time-limited expedition, just for people to know. You have 5 weeks to do it if you want to do it. There. Yeah. Only ones you sometimes go for is VIP badges, but Fair. Honestly, I don't care. Don't care about these. Don't care about marrow bulbs. Nav data gets to stay. Nav data gets to stay. Not Dorian ain't dangerous with channel points. Yeah, Dorian's dangerous with channel points. Buzzing plating. Oh, those are money. Okay. Have I made enough inventory space? Yep. There we go. Asymmetrical cabin, and then title, decal, and a banner customization. That's it? Oh! Oh, I got the mechanical legs! I can have mechanical legs! Mwahaha! We're gonna go and install the mechanical legs. There should be somebody over here with a platform that I can make use of. It's a good-looking Skelly in the whole galaxy. He kinda is. Just don't tell him that. It might go to his head. Points get redeemed really fast. Just assume you got hacked by Dorian. Will do. Will do. If you redeem 3 cups of coffee in one stream, I'll blame Dorian. Whether it was actually Dorian or not. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I know it was over here. I'm a skullduggery peasant! Nah, you're totes skullduggery. Only skullduggeryness is allowed here. The wrong skull, he's still handsome. Exocraft modification, so chassis. I'm interested by that furnace module. Like, that would be pretty cool. Mechanical. Okay. I thought we could have, like, more legs than that, but I guess not. Rocket unit decals. I don't really care. Cabin. There we go. Save. Yeah, we have legs now. We're a walker. Oh my god, that is so much more stable. Okay, it's a little more stable. That. Yes, I slowed down to take that better, but oh, that was nice. Oh, that is delightful. Okay, we're gonna do how much time do I have? It is technically 3 o'clock. Oh, have I done the last one? I've not. Okay, we're gonna do one more run for garbage. Because I want to... I'm stuck on stuff. There we go. Yeah, it'll take like half an hour. That's fine. That's fine. But even... You may start using some if you have over 300k, but not before. That channel you have over 300k and you once had 450. Fair. Even still, you're most likely just to hoard them. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. This, I will say, this is buzzing my controller a lot more. Yeah, we get stuck. We get stuck on the blue the crystals. We get stuck on those crystals. That's kind of dumb. It's something like a 300k gift me a sub redeem. Ooh. That would be worth it, probably. At that point in time, you've probably been watching long enough that I've made enough off of ad revenue from you to pay for it. Also, if the creator gifts a sub for someone, like, yes, it costs $5, but then the $3 of that goes back to the creator. So it really only costs $2 for a creator to give a sub. Where am I going? I need to go that way. This is so much smoother. Oh, this is so good. And I can just yep. That is a thing. It is a thing. My numbers might be wrong, but the principle is correct. How well does... Oh, gosh darn it. Yeah, the fact that we get stuck on those blue crystals really sucks. But still, this is so much better for transporting garbage. So you'd get $2 back, not $3. Oh, so $1 per 100K. What do you mean $1 per 100K? What does that mean? Oh, per 100K points. 100K points. Okay, I can follow a train of conversation. God, should I even go to work today? Like, fuck, my brain is just off, apparently. Come on. Yeah, this is annoying. This is annoying. But especially because those crystals are literally everywhere. But it could be worse. It could be worse. Brain not braining. Yep, no. Brain has not been braining for most of today. I have mostly been... It's mostly represented by an inability to just read. But, yeah. Yep. Oh, it's been a little bit more than that, too. This is fun. I am enjoying this, yeah. That was messy, but it's fine.
Warning. Threat detected.
Hostile what? Who's trying to attack me? I'm just a good little trash truck boy. Who's trying to murder me? Time you read things in the wrong order and then made my avatar distorted. Uh-huh. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Okay, Drakkies, have good CPs. Hopefully being Stanley was good today. Hopefully you were a great Stanley. Or what is but Okay. Hey, I'm glad. I am happy to entertain, even when I don't remember doing it. It doesn't sound like something I needed to remember, so it's fine. Oh, Gami. Oh, Gami did the thing. Ha! Not me. I'm fine. See, I'm the best at chat. I am the best at shoving a spear up Chat's nose as Chat tries to eat me. Now I need to be distorted. No, I don't need to be distorted. Why would I need to be distorted? No. Okay. Crash. Oh, no. Gami needs to be even more distorted. That's the hard truth. This is not the one I was at earlier. I think this is a different one. Boom. Beautiful. Get up to find something to eat. Try to find a clip. Quick player to stream. Last one you had stopped working and 2 shoutouts. RIP. I need to find a Discord bot that will auto-ban spammers. That's something I need. I am very much over the, oh, I have scammers. That makes me a real streamer. I'm over it. I'm over it. Get the fuck out of my server. Yep. Entirely over it. But that's unfortunate. I hope you find one that works. I know mine is still broken. Mine has been broken for a long time, though. Mine has been broken for a very long time. Does Seribot do Discord? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I lost whatever it was I was carrying at some point. I absolutely ditched it. You just got out from your cover. So cold. Aww. Poor Gami. Gotta deal with the cold. Don't worry. You'll warm up eventually. Why did they leave the window open? Oh, that's a big rip. Windows. Why would you leave a window open? Like, it's winter. You're in Alaska. Why would you leave a window open? That's absolutely asinine. Unless somebody was doing, like, crazy amounts of spray painting, then I would really hope they just went outside to do it. Okay, so my primary need at this moment is biological waste. So that's what I'm going to prioritize over everything else. I will take a big one. Big radioactive.
Protection falling.
Is this something? Oh, that's biological waste too. Okay, well, that's getting put in the truck. Get in the truck! And then the rest of it's explosive. I'll take it, but if I find more biological, the explosive and radioactive stuff are what's going to get dropped. Ah. I thought I saw something else of mediocre value. I guess not. Okay. Origami. See, we're still at 1 of 6 waypoints charted. I don't understand what it wants me to do.
Units received.
I really don't understand what it wants me to do. But we do only need 4 more toxic waste, so it's not like it's a really big deal. Yeah. This is genuinely so much smoother. That would have dropped absolutely everything if I'd done that previously. So that's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about that. So there could be another one. Hold on. 7:44, 7:48. It's 11 minutes away. That's 11 minutes away. Fuck is that? Oh, a trading post. An hour away. Shelter. It's 50 seconds. Yep. Okay, so those are the 2 that, like, I came from? Yeah, nah. Nah, we're just gonna... That's not what I wanted. We're just gonna go and offload. And keep an eye out for, you know, valuables. Biological waste valuables. You know, because bio waste is totally valuable. Didn't like that. And I'm willing to, you know, hold on to stuff. Be careful. Oh, shit. These legs were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these legs will walk all over you. See, I made that joke in regards to putting a Wanderer charm on my boots instead of my pants in Nightingale, and people like booed me off stream, and Gami makes that joke and nobody bats an eye. Uh-huh. I see how it is, guys. I see how it is. Uh-huh. Nobody bats a fucking eye. A lot of garbage. Oh, it's because Gami would shoot up anyone who decided they wanted to raise a stink about Gami making music puns. Got it. All right, well then I guess I'll need to take a lesson out of Gami's playbook next time I decide to make a music pun and just shoot anyone that disagrees with me. Got it. Thanks, Gami. Today on Poor Life Lessons with Uriah, shoot people that disagree with you, that don't like your puns. I'm going to specifically say, shoot people that don't like your puns. There you go. That one. That one. Please don't shoot people that disagree with you. You can learn from them. Or better or worse, you can learn from them. Or stab them. Or stab them. Feel free. If people don't like your puns, shoot them or stab them. Go for it. I am not responsible for any injuries taken taken or received due to this advice. This is not legal advice. I am not a lawyer. You are a fucking adult capable of making your own decisions and paying for your own consequences. Enjoy. That is an adorable duck with a knife. I know that. Just melee. Is that finger guns? Is that what that is? Just become a wizard and then cast spells at your enemies too. Because obviously, if they don't like your puns, they're your enemy. There's a whole lot of just garbage out here. Like, none of it's any good. None of it's good garbage. It's all shitty garbage. Yeah, that is definitely just so much smoother. It's so much smoother. Check. we caught a little bit of air there. You don't want to catch air when you're driving a flatbed. I don't know who I need to tell that to, but you don't. Radioactive waste. The rest of that's garbage. The cat just took a shit. That's known as biological warfare. Another explosive. I wish I cared about explosives. And wifey is leaving work. Means wifey be home soon. Ish. Home in like an hour. But I could still very easily get spaghetti whipped up in like no time. A little gentler, just to, you know, make sure we don't ditch anything. Oh, that was close. That was close. I'm glad I don't get stuck on the Gravitino balls. Oh, there goes an explosive. Thank you. Colossus. Spider tracks are just so where it's at. Minus the whole getting stuck on crystals thing. They're fantastic. Let's go that way. They're just so smooth. So much smoother than the wheels. Now we just kind of gotta feather the boost to effectively get up the mountain. We're almost there. We're almost home. We're almost done. I'm gonna go work on food. Oh. A glowing mineral. Sure. I deserve that. And the only reason we really didn't have the biological one was entirely because I accidentally threw several of them into the radioactive. Processed 5 special industrial waste. Okay, the rest of that is all of that. That's all biological. So biological gets to go over here. Gonna park over here. Boom! Milestone complete. 16 items of toxic waste. There we go. Sack venom, 16. Don't know what to do with that. I'm assuming I could sell it or something. 600 quicksilver. That's pretty slick. Okay. So I'm pretty well done. Like, I mean, I'm not totally done, obviously. Reward the mechanical legs customization. Yep. Collect reward. I got a title, some decals, some, you know, stuff and things. Expedition. Yep, and now I just need to find some locations and have it trigger. And then, yeah. So that's effectively, that is 99% of an expedition done in 4.5 hours. That feels pretty cool. I'm okay with this. This is awesome. Genuinely, this was pretty great. Quicksilver, yep, cool, thank you. But yeah, no, that is gonna be it for today. Think, what, if I get into my vehicle and I get out, it saves? Think? No. You, save point? Can I plop this down anywhere? No. Oh, missing components. What do I need? I'm all the wrong buttons. I need dihydrogen jelly. Can I make that? What do I not care about? Save. Awesome. Start. Cool. Yep, that is gonna be it for today. We're gonna wrap up. We're gonna find someone to raid into, and then we're gonna bounce. If anybody has recommendations, I am willing to entertain them. Also willing to go. I'm gonna go search No Man's Sky category and just kind of see if there's anybody. I'm sure there's lots of people doing this. Let's search for a Scrapper's Desert Planet. Sky's not the limit. Space exploring. You know someone. Who do you know? They're not on No Man's Sky. That's fine. I'm just kind of browsing. Browsing No Man's Sky just because I can. Kitty, your mom! Kitty pillar. Kitty pillar. Kitty pillar. Been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Delicious combat.
Ads. Oh, and they're playing Silksong. Or not Silksong. Wow. Hollow Knight. Same thing. You know, one's just a sequel. I mean, it can't be any good. It's a sequel. I'm gonna wait till ads are over, and then we'll see them. Okay, ads are over.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking bust a nut and call it Johnny. You have more stuff for me, thank you.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so, tomorrow, there's not gonna be nothing here tomorrow. I'm gonna be working on my taxes! Woo! Yeah, so that's the goal for tomorrow. So, no stream tomorrow, but we will be back with Mass Effect tomorrow. Thursday, because we're back on our normal schedule, because I'm not delivering flowers. So, Thursday, we will be doing more Mass Effect. So, beyond that, I don't know. We might do stuff this weekend, we might not. I don't know. At minimum, I'll see you Thursday. Okay? I love you all. Thank you for, joining me in this little adventure of mine. You mean the world to me. Thank you. I'll see you Thursday. Adieu.